So many have so little. It was never meant to be this way.
Rather go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermeyer, I saw one of the Crown Killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think, then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. I don't know what to think. Maybe the Duke found some new bear or ape from Pandysia. Keeps me up at night just thinking about it.
Hagfish.
You know Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
12 weeks have I been sick.
What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud. Cooking for the sick. Discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
There's not a coin to be had anywhere. I don't know what I'm doing.
After
I'm somewhere to get some money.
somewhere
We're supposed to make a
there is
living
still
around here.
merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
2 more months, she says. I wonder if the rumors are true about the crown. I'm gonna wait.
So I don't have to listen to him tell me about
Something's
how good
gotta
it
give.
was under the Duke's father.
The Duke of Serkonos.
Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good drunk after this.
Last 5 years.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Just gotta watch my own back.
Outsider's balls for luck. Oh well. There's some around them. Horrible. Bet a week's wages is the worst.
Need new boots after this. He might be in Hypatia's office.
See anything interesting?
Let me see. No. Too far away.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have had a few minutes.
only stays where we want. Hypatia never leaves Adderall. Remember that.
Sir, it's just a...
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Anyone partaking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Seen such a massive investment.
gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Are you... Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it. I wonder what she would say about this. I didn't used to lose things like this. Disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here.
She's gone. What happened?
My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the suited workers, suffocating deep down in the heart.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Hopefully it's inside.
Understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about.
He believes me. She knows something about right anatomy.
Original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here.
Disgusting.
Hypatia is the one the newspaper
Tried to strangle me. I had no choice. Blood flying everywhere. Poor guy.
Bloody footprints. But there's a cure. A counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You were found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come. I'll make you comfortable.
No! Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
For her sake, I hope this works.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back.
A victim of the crown killer, no doubt.
Ship change is at midnight. Mr. Poe
shop. He passed too early.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my so many places I wanted to visit with you.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up. That's the watchtower.
A, B, C, D, E, N, G, H, E, J, K. Used to say something's missing. I just can't hear it. Arrest, E and V, double V, X, Y's and Z. I got my A's and Z's. Disgusting. Tell me what you get.
Yet. I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale. I need Anton so...
truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer?
Ramsey and the crown killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. Megan must be up on deck.
You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while. Needed to be aware of that.
When I left Bristol years ago. Hypatia, what can you remember?
I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's get underway.
Coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
Who's gotta clean it up? Me, of course.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life.
Promises riches and power. So much temptation.
This is the Duke of Serconis. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Serconis is a land of
reeks. I've gotta get a spare uniform.
Just true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot, fall apart. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass into nothing. Put that on my tombstone.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined.
Never gonna catch a break. Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. We'll go back to 9 8. After that, use making trouble.
dogs, beggars, and orphans. Who speaks for them?
I'll tell you a story about Kiran Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
Hush. We'll tip off the mark.
How long are you gonna wait for some lost?
Pretty sure I took
open the shop most nights. The city, if you're not with the guard. There's something familiar about you.
I've been
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. Are you looking to die here? I'd rather not clean your blood off the walls. I think he's here. Hide yourself. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards. It's too late to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you.
Make sure we have some privacy.
If I have to pull him off a drunk.
Makes a person sick at times.
I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Used to be, if you wanted a bath, you could just go for a swim. Now the canal smells.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snap against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
I told him. I says, it ain't right coughing up black like...
Tell me anything. Something's going on.
If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve. A deal well made. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. Do find me again.
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the on the line. Martha, won't you marry me?
see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Whatever happened to this city? Give me a handful of the clockwork and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work on it, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious. Ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol.
Was a man from old Lamprou. His cockle was wee as a minnow. He tugged on it nightly.
Why would he say that? Makes no sense. Anyway, I'm not the one who did the kissing.
friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in poverty instead, maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why did the grand inventor take the clockwork away from me? Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they wanted it off their estate.
But it's not the family of robbers. Surely Bella and her husband were happy about that.
Yes, but
Nerves are shot. There's something unsavory going on. Just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home. Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanism.
Build something like this. Why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rules. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall.
The space behind the walls.
I sense your movements. I know where you are.
Who would build something like this? Why? All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Anyone there? I knew I wasn't mistaken. You skulked about for a time, but in the end, your animal curiosity got the better of you.
If I ever get the chance, I'm going to ask for a transport to the Grand Palace.
Take whatever you seek, but fall along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection.
There he goes again. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in, I hope the clockworks deal with it quickly. I'm tired of waiting for Jindosh. You'd think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh.
I had a few points on me.
Besides,
you encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete. I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas. When this plays, check. I always have a use for those who seek to pilfer from my home or wish me harm. My assessment chamber has plenty of room for new test subjects, and you'll be in good company, since the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov is most unexpected and truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing after that.
where did I put that thing? But where is Jindosh?
How many more chances will I get to travel? To leave Dunwall?
Thought I had a few coins on me.
Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. Word's out. Someone in a mask or something. Well...
What brought you to my home? That's what fascinates me. The long chain of events from your conception until these strong...
Barred from the other side.
Somewhere out across the Empire, to the second when your foot touched my doorstep. How many people did you hurt? And how many hurt you? How many wings have you plucked from how many flies? I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most.
Imagine one of them as a kid. Someone should say something.
From your step, I've worked out that you're an older man, but still athletic, intriguing.
Sounds like the clockworks.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? It seems you found the bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes.
Brianna Ashworth.
Subtle gravity. With Delilah, waking up. Empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each one of the finest views in all Karnaka.
It's a long way down.
I think you'll like what's coming next, stranger. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. What's the royal physician display at the Academy? Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do. Inelegant-looking device and get on with it.
Karen Jindosh.
What you hope to accomplish. I must admit, 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
What kind of sadistic joke is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
All right, enough of this. Come out and face me. Love the most, your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov. I refuse. I'm to be a drooling...
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
The machine has completed
set. Make a note. Remove this play.
You're somewhere few would have gone. The very innards of the marvelous machine. Hello? Still with us?
Not enough power.
In this place, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. This playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Lens refocus. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
The electroshock machine should work now.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
People like you can't be allowed to run amok. People like you can't be allowed to run amok.
note. Remove this playback after the final... rotation. Standing by. Administration team. Adapting to the assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by.
He didn't want his teeth broken out. Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
I'm bored. Can't do anything.
Mechanical soldiers, on walls. Most people are happy just doing a job. Inventors, they're not like normal people.
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover. All right, again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull it.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
When you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessica's younger than me, and she's in court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
I'm with you, even in the void, if only.
Anton.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything.
Outlawed Underwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's reverse.
My nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. Getting good and drunk. I'm you short. Oh, hi.
Maybe I should just work a double shift. So I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father. One night in the boarding house. One night. I'm covered in chankers.
for new boots. What I get? A sock.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult.
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under them.
Karnaka, my Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city turn to the law. The Duke, this is the Duke, but you must all know my voice by now. The new Empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah. May she reign.
Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
And all the little people who make this great city turn to the law. This is the Duke, but you must all know my voice by now.
Kinda dry.
A new Empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Hall, first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Morally, Divya, treasonous nation skulking in the cold, gloomy north. If they want war, we'll give it to them, no matter how many of you I have.
Wicked ladies and hunters of slithering things in the hours before dawn. Former milkmaid,
The conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
Who is this man, Ken Jindosh? And what power does he hold?
Do you think I could ask Brianna?
Jindosh was insane. How does this even work?
Jindosh is an ally, an agent of the Duke, gifted in the ways of natural philosophy.
Brianna, what happened?
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
No, Delilah. Forgive me.
No, my dear. It's a loss. But I doubt he had anything more to give us.
Sokolov was taken away as well.
Who would want that ancient fool? Never mind. How goes the
Copper spoon, now
hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sisters?
My influence grows. Last night, I walked through a dream with one of them, and we drank from a fountain in the town where she was born.
Vice Overseer Burns' suspicions were right.
Affect things.
No. He continues to tinker with the lenses.
Kill him, Brianna! Catch me if you can!
No. He continued to tinker with the lenses. Thicker, thinner, more opaque. It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself once you're ready.
Will you visit soon?
Perhaps. Dunwall Tower is
No idea how to fix it. If I could really help.
The smell, the constant noise. At least they keep the curious away.
After Delilah fell
Our mistress likes them where they are, so we'll have to tolerate them. But sometimes I want to smash them into a bloody pulp, just to enjoy the silence. Is this a riddle? We're talking about the Grand Guard, right? Not the lovely bloodflies. Empire from the home of
Of course, the bloodflies adore us. We should find more of them.
All of us have been with us before. Then I agree, but dear Brianna wants us to wait until after the parade.
Thrice. Pardon. Tap the well thrice. Not twice.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make grave rounds for weeks, she gave up. Made all snouts and teeth and
Putting your hair up that way drove you mad, and how glad you were to take it down. If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
So this could be tampered with. Ashworth could be cut off from the void entirely. No more witchcraft.
Why am I always the one?
What will I do now? I'm ruined. I'm feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void. The love.
Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated.
So it's done.
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
"3 years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago?
Making.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. The old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now.
Ready now?
Let's go.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
I need Seems to pee. None of our squads patrol through the Dust District anymore.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic power.
That's stuck out of here. I'm tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
See a grenade?
Grand Palace.
Let's hope they don't do damage to each other so the fight goes hours.
Leave the district. Hello. I've been doing...
back down. One second he was there, the next he was gone.
And the docks were swarming with rats. I know.
That's a trick I need to learn.
It's not like that. Mindy says he's carrying some old lady's name.
Hello, you've kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help them on this.
It's all connected to... What's the
Speed are more profitable than mines.
Working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments. What's going on here?
Look out for us!
Over here!
I'll kill you for that!
Get away!
I don't want to die!
Get back here!
Won't go anywhere! Run it! I'll cut you in half!
Just check what that was.
Holy shit!
Hello? Anybody? Think you're you!
Maybe there's a way to
Give
reach.
us what you got.
Come on!
You've been living a soft life.
Oh, come on! Get it! Parasite!
Oh no.
I was
Have a great
Yeah, that's
bad. You shouldn't have wandered outside without bodyguards, my lord. Won't take long.
You're gonna pay for her death!
Maybe the wind or something.
Good riddance. Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not.
A dead heretic.
That is what I should have said. A bauble, a trinket. Now
Yet it caught my eyes. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strange from my brothers. For are we not as one? For even the lowly. Huh? Who opened this door?
Take our friend here away. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh well.
Look after yourself. Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict.
What's tomorrow? Wanna buy one?
Got it. Now to find Aramis Stilton. Three years ago, Delilah was laying her. I need to know why the old Batista neighborhoods, full of mining families, called the Dust District now.
Ready now?
Let's go.
I'll get you as close as I can.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff. Take you back.
What a lick spittle. Too hard. None of our squads patrol the Dust District anymore.
Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Good soldiers blinded by that hallucination.
Give my body for my duties. Forget about that kid Grand Palace. That's an assignment. All apples and slippers.
One of the Duke's distant cousins.
Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill him.
Dust storm coming.
The district. I've been doing reconnaissance.
Duke of Circonus. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity.
I'm stuck over here.
Brothers. That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night. I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen path. I can only hope the outsider hasn't gone. The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now.
The trophy I got for the blade verbena. I left it with my mother.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaca in the south.
Begging won't change anything. Against the spirits of the unknown. She was quick. That would drag us screaming. The Howlers are cowards, brother. But we accounted for 6 of them.
The Duke will topple soon. The Sisters of the Oracular Order have seen it, and I feel it in my bones. So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no...
Goodbye, Overseer. Fade from this world.
anyone steps out of line, I'm gonna be the first to show him what's what.
Place is filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
Another game. When the Duke falls, it's us or them running things. Maybe I take it easy.
This is the Duke of Circonus. I'm told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, ore is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating.
I know what I saw. That day on the docks, Paulo got cut down. 1 second he was there, the next he was gone.
And the doc's performing great. I know.
That's a trick,
It's not like that.
I'm inside. Where's Paolo?
Kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
Put a limp in your walk.
It's all connected, too. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging, the Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
Better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you, Paolo.
All right, I'm stepping away for a moment. Don't drink all the rum while I'm gone. What are you out there thinking, Vice Overseer Byrne?
The lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions. So the Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me.
The trophy I got for the blade verbena. I left it with my mother.
Are we not brothers? That is what I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night.
Devouring everything wherever they go. Even filth. Won't change anything.
The sisters of the oracular order have seen it, and I feel it in my bones.
Goodbye, Overseer. Fade from this world.
Then the city is ours. I've been trying to bring Burn down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm gonna send Burn to Dunwall without his hands, to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. Now, what is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
Regardless of what happens in Karnaca, remember...
Get this guy out of here. This will kick over the balance in Karnaca.
Who opened this door?
Now the tide is turning. The Abbey is in shambles.
Good work. Ron was a tough prick.
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this. What do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beaten and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
No, this was built by Karen Jindash. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork soldiers for the Duke.
So can you open it? Or maybe just solve it?
No, can't do either. It's a lock designed by a man who creates machines that kill people. You can keep your money, I'm not touching it.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
That's it. The information was good. Time.
So you think I don't belong here? Insufferable elitist.
Is that Stilton? Stilton's manor is falling apart.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back.
Yo.
Stilton?
Warm the quilts, will you?
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold tonight.
By the Void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterbond.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am. But he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, earlier I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about...
She's an odd one.
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
They were trying to impress people like the Duke and that curator. He's better than he'll ever be.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
I met a lady from TV. How's your work?
How would he say that? Next...
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Poor little Duke's not so bad.
When tonight is over, the Duke will have to...
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight. What effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the present?
Can't hear anything.
The past is seeping into the present, or vice versa.
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were... close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you! Delilah is your rightful empress! You owe her this!
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits. Spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Something else you should know. The center of the
this wool, it itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the ropes only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Slow down flow 4. Did Marco say? Apparently the family committee made a request.
Stilton agreed to a meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucia Pastor.
Why does Pastor care in the first place? She isn't one of us. Never seen her carry a pick or a shovel. There's a room.
Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
What's coming to him, Megan. Leaders rise and fall. Even the greatest problems are resolved. Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Vice Overseer Byrne. At least I think I did. And I've been to Stilton's house. Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca.
Can't
is my last sight.
This long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Yes, I regret my affiliation with the young Duke, but his father and I were close. It was my hope that Luca would eventually grow up and learn that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out army.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Let's go.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linen.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance of
Then I just can't get comfortable.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life.
Oh, yeah, not this time.
He had nothing to say. He watched and waited. They painted his eyes.
My father was the official millionaire at the palace, and his father was the
They found the path away from the light to an edge. Withered by blight.
You up for a beer later?
Sure. Encircled in stones, twin blades of bronze, sharpened on bones, and lo, in the month of darkness, and lo, his name destroyed, and lo, he still whispers in silence.
Are you coming tonight?
He went into the void. In the month of darkness, seasons destroyed, ritual killing bound the spirit to the void. Eyes drained of color, the beggar no more, to become what the believers waited for. They set him outside, beyond the sphere. quiet as the night long light for years. He opened his eyes as black as a dream, trying to speak his only words, a scream.
In the month of darkness, and lo, his name destroyed, and lo,
I'm tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
he went to
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
You bet.
How odd, dressing like that, but covering your face.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
His only word, a scream.
and though he still whispers in silence,
I mean, when's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
It wasn't always like this here, I can tell you that.
If you stay here, just don't go
How odd,
poking your
dressing
nose
like
where
that,
it don't
but
belong.
covering your face.
Bastards from the Grand Guard was harassing her for some stupid tax she had to pay to live this close to the palace. I guess she wasn't good enough for the neighborhood.
Seriously, those cockchafers have no respect.
Oh.
He doesn't come around anymore. Can't even talk, I've heard. So now she makes lunch for me once a week.
I should have signed on as an engineer.
The overseers are still waging war against the Howlers.
Stone's throw from Grand.
Despite
Why is there a wall of light protecting the palace anyway? Who's going to attack a man like the Duke?
Yeah, you bet I am. I just got the answer about my transfer inland. Relocation denied. Don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
I can feel her presence.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
For the Duke's nuts.
A little bit of excitement once in a while.
It feels like what... Living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes, if you know the right people. New machines and new ideas. We eat the finest foods and we're guests in the Grand Palace.
The old
We've been
woman living
playing
the
every
alley
day
behind
for
my
weeks
apartment
now.
died the other night.
Wouldn't the Duke believes Empress Delilah can talk to him through the statue.
Well, if he's trying to pull off some witchcraft
Why
love
you
trick,
don't
he's
get
doing
invited
it
to
wrong.
half the parties I attend. Such gloomy thoughts.
Bill Iverlin, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. This playback after the final
I told him he
fuse
was
test.
too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day.
What would you
do if you were the Duchess of Zirconos or some other ruler, the Queen of Morley or even the Empress.
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best heavily.
Papa needs a win.
This hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you
was in
think
the
of
month
me.
of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself, to do whatever I want. At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I'm not that kind of visitor.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
You're the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down, but I might need your help. Do you want to listen to what I have to say?
Ah, you're perceptive. You figured it out.
I have no doubt that you'd be a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to cut out his heart, could you convince people that you're the Duke?
Never earned those medals.
Increasing oil tank temperature.
Someone should say something.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault. This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
Still idling? Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Smells like piss. What a dump.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
You're the Duke's double, aren't you? I'm here to take him down.
Agreed at dinner time.
Instruction set.
This must be the key to the Duke's vault.
Damn. I thought I heard one.
Here's Duke.
That's it then. Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
If the old Duke could only see this.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here. The Duke's vault.
Back charge second coil.
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
This is it.
Wonder if it was even really alive. Old scars run deep, don't they, Luca? should do it.
Check central rotor.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke's had a change of heart. Things are shifting.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready then?
I'm ready if you are.
All right. As you want.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower. Now it's happening again. Another Empress falls, another story ends. Last time it almost ruined the Empire. Will I do any better? Delilah outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'll give all I've got to stop you.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed... even more than usual.
Killed. Hey, there you are.
Megan. I can't ever forgive you. If old Samuel could see me now.
and hen, come fishers what, brown and red.
That's a shame.
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower.
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
Go then, and carry the blessing of the Abbey with you. End Delilah and make Dunwall whole again for all the people of the Empire.
In the world from the outsider's birth, and we draw from these fractures. Can you feel them?
I'll be her favorite when she sees what I can do with a bit of cat fur.
Delilah's hatred for Jessamine is endless.
They're down under the bridge.
Few in the Coven can do that.
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
Oh, so long ago, we ran across the rooftops, made campfires in the graveyard, slept through the day.
Hi, Overseer.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played with children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that you don't have fish with a small fork.
Take the elevator to the throne room.
Why is the electricity running again?
Am I always the one? I adore the sound they make. Curious.
Use a muffin. Maybe there's a... nice tea.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
That lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that, but she might want to rinse that out.
What has Delilah done to the throne?
says Delilah's up.
If I know Delilah, she'll be up in the throne room.
What's she working on?
The High Overseer.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
Why is the electricity running?
You will take me back and die at my hands.
What has Delilah done to the throne? What has Delilah done to the throne?
complete my great painting, I will make the world as it should be. And there's no place in it for you. Long live Delilah Caldwin, first of her reign.
You won't wreak any more havoc, Delilah.
Show me. You're off the mark.
So she'd replace all the world with this.
In return, I will take back.
this Ramsey? Yasmin's old secret chamber leads up to the throne room. Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel? Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the
With
one...
more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking. Transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
This won't do. To have the tower humming and bells.
We are part of a very small group. Almost the last of Jessamine's circle.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Delilah's new painting sounds dangerous, but I might be able to sabotage it.
I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes
With more corrupt runes, maybe I could turn Delilah's painting against her.
to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
Is this Ramsey? If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting against her. Replace all the world with this. The painting should trap her in her own fantasy world. Delilah, so have it.
At last, what I've always deserved. My justice. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect. I've waited so long. Sing my songs and lick my flesh. Worship me!
Father, what happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
And so the Duke fell, and in his place rose up a man of the people. Paolo had come into the world with nothing, and knew the lives of the least privileged. Sometimes power shouts, and sometimes it whispers. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled, and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Attano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
the sands of sweet Sir Cole.